Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, look. Look at him. He's like, man.
Come on, Gurney. Oh, there. Look at that.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Big Blue House. Ooh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? My hair is so frizzy. Just feel like, what is happening? Good morning. Frizzy, right? Here we go at Neptune. I was just in the bathroom and I was like this. Well, I can't do it now. My hair was just parted so straight down the middle and it's never done that. And no, I'm not blaming it on Neptune. I looked in the bathroom and I looked in the mirror real quick and I'm like, wow, that's strange. But I've never, you guys see me all the time. I guess my hair's not usually like that. So anyhow, let's just put it up and get it out of the way. So, Neptune. We're going to talk about Neptune. Positive for COVID? You're saying you had to leave work symptomatic? Sometimes I want to tell my boss I'm symptomatic so I can just leave work.
Mom?
Yeah.
He broke it down.
He broke it down?
And he's advancing.
He's advancing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Okay. Shouting, guys. He's Houdini all damn day lately. Mr. Houdini. Houdini. Second time. Yeah, I've had it twice. Pretty sure. If not more. Once for sure. Maybe just once. So, you know me, I'm here. I just saw a snake. That's not a snake. And when I was at the river, I kind of picked this up. It looked like a little snake. It was just a cool little thing. I thought I just saw one. So you might be vibing with the whole snake vibe. So wanted to touch base on Neptune and why it makes us feel the way we feel. And I mean, this energy right now is Neptunian energy is strong. I didn't think, what did I just get up to get? I didn't think I didn't think it was gonna like kick in this quickly. Like the feelings, the vibes. So what I'm getting is like no. Okay. I wanted to come on and tell you how I personally feel about Neptune. But you gotta love when Spirit says read it as is. So when this goes down like this, and I read from definition or I read from whatever I'm reading from, there's always a message in there. Because I could explain Neptune my way, and it's still gonna end up sounding this way. But verbatim, like word verbatim. But what I wanted to say is verbatim, the herb. So I don't know if you're working with that herb or that scent. Verbatim. It's a very distinct smell and herb. Okay. So it's like a few things to discuss. Let me just read this to you. Okay. So Neptune in general is the planet of inspiration, the higher octave of Venus. Neptune brings beauty to the higher, more spiritual level, holds sway over dreams, the subconscious illusions, fantasies, and all the magical and enchanting energy. Neptune intensifies intuition and teaches us deep compassion. Now, when Neptune is retrograde, how it's going to affect you. When direct, Neptune puts a veil over your eyes, helping you with anxieties and unwanted realities. Once it goes retrograde, which we're already experiencing, Neptune loses its power and its illusion is slowly and surely stripped away, sometimes leaving us to face harsh and painful reality. Now, with that being said, we talked about illusionary energy, things coming into play. Veils being lifted, voids going out. Veils being lifted, voids going out. Truth wanting to come out in the cards. I almost said the truth wanting to come out in the stars. Dreams will be more intensified. Didn't it say something about dreams? I almost hear like it's not your own opinion right now. That's listening to other people's opinions. Opinion might be clouded right now. How does it affect? Yeah, it holds sway over your dreams. Subconscious, illusionary energies, fantasies, all things magical, enchanting, intensifies intuition, teaches us deep compassion. It is the planet of inspiration, but There shouldn't be a but right now there's a but. So be very aware. It could have a lot to do with the full moon in Sag. Sag is a very, can be a very spiritual. I don't know what wants to bring that in. I don't think this full moon is going to, here's the thing, I could be very wrong. So when I'm referring to, I don't think this full moon is going to, whatever this is, I don't know if you can see it, do you see what I'm seeing? It's part, I mean, it has a lot to do with the light, but I can't get rid of it and it's driving me nuts. You gotta bear with me because I'm totally in Neptune energy. There's no question. Trust the oracle, trust the high priestess, trust the priest is what I'm getting. Dreams are a little strange. I did have a strange dream the other day, but it was clear as day. And I don't think it's that. I personally don't think it's that strange when it's something so clear. Because when it goes direct, or when it goes redirect, which is what it's doing, which I just had to question. So I don't know if the next few days are in limbo. Pulled me to my paperwork. Next few days. Okay, so we're in the pre-shadow. It's kind of like how you deal with Mercury retrograde because it actually doesn't go redirect until the end of June. And I'm sure it probably has a little bit to do with the full moon, but it's where it's just probably, what is it? See, this is where it more casts the veils over our practical affairs. It's a temporary loss of inspiration. So this is why it had me read word to word, because it's now saying the opposite. So the illusions are going to get stripped away when it goes retro, but here it's saying it's casting a veil, temporary loss of inspiration, realignment, dreams, wishes inside of us. No, I'm not reading this wrong. This is what I'm doing. This is why they had me do this and this. I don't know if where we're at, I don't even know where that little piece of paper is. I don't know if it has anything to do with the solar storms or what, but what's the date today? The 11th. It is kind of heavy, but it's been staying that way with Sag. I'm not an astrologer, so this is not something I even want to do right now. So I'm not even going to bother. Let's just say for the next couple days, it's like a very limbo feeling. I keep getting like, just say no. So I don't know if it's drugs, people, places, things. I would readdress some people will want to readdress certain karmic stuff and stuff when Neptune's retro, but that's not really the best time to do that, especially when it's strong. With that being said, Mercury being direct, though, kind of lifts the veil of certain things. I think the shadow side that people might be feeling of whatever's happening, the just say no. And this just say no is just coming to me right now. I didn't feel this way yesterday with certain stuff. So in the veil is really towards the end of the month. But I mean, guys, we are mid-month. So depending on how your sensitivity is and where your chart is, I guess it's probably starting for some of you guys. And I think with this full moon, I think is what I was starting to say. I don't think it's going to affect you guys as much as you think, especially for those that are vibing higher. Energy is not going to bring you down. You could feel a little drained at certain times, but it's not the average full moon for you guys right now. And I know that sounds very odd to say, like really odd. All I'm here to me, it's like in my head, now's the time to, and then it's like, for what? And it stops me. Now's not the time for fun games. So always want to have fun, guys, right? So I don't know if it's just games being played. So I'm thinking they can pull the wool over your eyes. I'd be a little weary about that. Now's not the time to, I want to say swim. I don't know if there's a lot of pull over water right now. It is watery energy, water all around, ice. With the Empress coming out reversed, I think now's not the time to be lazy. Now's not the time not to take care of yourself, vibe with yourself. These messages are strange. Now's not the time to play house. Now's not the time to start a business. Now, I don't know, really. Now's not the time to mess with Venus, but that messes with everything. Two of Pens reversed. Yeah, it's just off balance. Like there's no grounding right now. I think even if you feel grounded, you're not. Even if you are, let me put it this way. Even if you are grounded, you're going to feel like you're not grounded with certain stuff. I think you're going to be feeling vibes, though, some of you. Like, I feel good vibes, like I'm vibing high, like I'm not drained. So take care of yourself, nurture yourself. The balance, I think, is just really going to be off for the next couple of days. So I think that's why it's continuity. Sag is very spontaneous. So don't jump into saying yes. Don't jump in the water head first, I think is what I'm getting. Wasn't that in our paperwork? Don't dive in head first or something? So it's not a swimming thing. There was something I read, don't jump in head first, wasn't there? The courage to pursue the desires, stick to the plans, but we should avoid jumping the gun because the new moon squared Jupiter. Watch out for overdoing it. False starts. But that's okay. That's the end of June. So we're already feeling this energy, guys, because those are the messages I'm getting. So in your head, pretend we're in the end of June. And that's the 27th. That's going to kick in. I just looked up. It was said 27, 28. Okay. So we're like 2 weeks advanced with energy. My watchers. They're basically telling me I can scrap this. So we're basically in July. Don't you love these Neptunian vibes? We already skipped June and we're in July. Which is odd because I did pull July's energy. I don't think we're quite in July yet. As in like, but it was weird July printed off of this. You guys see illumination? I see the sun all the time. It's not even sunny out. You see everything being illuminated? And I'm not like, ooh, like somebody's listening, like, ooh, that, like, get your head out of your fucking ass and grow up, is what I'm hearing. Ooh, you can use your crystal. Like, I don't even know what that's about, but it was like that with my hand. It just, everything's illuminated over here. Which, Neptune, all damn day. Okay? So, the papers, which I mean, I really did think it was strange that July, and it's only one of July that came out, and it starts at July 4th. So we're already in this energy, and I didn't pull anything else for July. Mars enters Taurus. Mercury enters Cancer. Vesta retrograde. Venus goes into Cancer. Mercury goes back into Leo 2 weeks later. Jupiter is now going to be semi-square Saturn, but what I wanted to say was something else. And then the sun enters Leo. Okay. We have 4 retrogrades in July. Vesta retrograde, which a lot of us don't even really talk about. Juno retrograde, majority of us do not talk about. Maybe we should start talking about those. And we have Jupiter retrograde. Exactly the same date at the same time. So June 28th, Neptune turns retrograde. And July 28th, at the same time, Jupiter goes into retrograde. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. That's all I keep hearing. I don't know what song that is. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. Anybody? 1, 2. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. What song is that? But what I want to say by 2 weeks ahead, they're saying we're light years ahead. Typically, we're way more advanced than weeks. Because I feel like we're deep in this energy and it's weeks away. Be a woman, you think it's called? Is it Roomba, Roomba, Roomba? What? White Town? What? It's called Be Let me be a woman. Doja Cat. All right. She gives tenfold. Come here. Plant your seed. You can reciprocate. Delicious taste. Worship my hips, my waist. So it's more of like sexual energy. So I don't think you're in fantasy. I don't know if somebody else is going to be in fantasy. My foot is going a mile a minute. I could be your CEO. So now we're back to the somebody might have a job offer for you. The answer would be no. Is she saying Roomba? Because it's not even in the song. So where am I getting that? Roomba. Is she saying woman and I'm just saying Roomba? Is it like woman, woman, woman? But it sounds like Roomba? Roomba? What is happening? She's saying it in a different language? She's saying woman. Is it a different language? Because I don't know this song well enough. Yes. We are in that feminine energy. What language is it? Which language says Roomba for woman? It punched in languaged, like when Anchorage, Alaska. Roomba, it just talks about woman, girl. It's pulling me to the Roomba on the ground. But Roomba speaks a language, lisp. I'm glad you guys are laughing at me. I don't know the song well enough. But I know that's what it's pulling me to. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. So it's lisp. It's written in dialect. So here we go. This language thing's coming in again, guys. This dialect, this tongue. I don't know if you're meeting somebody internationally. I don't know if you're going to cross paths with somebody. Or you got energies around you, but you don't actually know who they are right now because the starseed family is being called in. And I mentioned the walk-ins the other day, and it's pulling me to one of Natalie's videos that I just listened to, and I only listened to 20 minutes of it. And she does mention something about a walk-in in Egypt. And I feel like she's strongly talking to us. And I can't decipher it yet. Okay. So and I did, you're on the money right now. I don't even know. I can't even remember what I'm talking about right now, but thank you. But I do feel like he's strongly talking about us. And I did mention a walk-in the other day, if you're a walk-in, but I don't know if you're dealing with somebody and they're trying to get to you with third-party scenario and they're a walk-in. And remember how it was like she was talking about the Pleiadian Council and stuff like that? I almost thought about coming on the other day and talking to you guys officially, which I thought was strange because I typically don't do that. I talk about this type of stuff, but now that it's here, I almost feel like, because it's weird. I just said within the last couple of weeks how Natalie dresses more of like light workers, and starseed, like how she comes on medium, starseed medium oracle. One of my dreams the other night is like telling me about a certain star for me. So now I'm doing all this research. which makes complete sense of what it's talking about. But then they're telling me oracle, but her type of oracle is like being a medium. The other type of oracle is prophecy. But we've already known that about me. So spirit's just like, I almost feel like I was sitting in her seat, like wanting, like they wanted me to say like the same thing and talk to people. And I'm like, okay, well, this is odd. This is not just Neptunian energy. I'm like pee in my pants right now. I gotta rinse the bathroom. I feel like a child. So let me just run pee real quick. Now's not the time to do that per se, but I do want to touch base on it only because me and her right now are really getting the same messages. And I don't know if you guys watched that particular video. She's like, somebody really be careful. Somebody really likes Egypt, talking about a religious symbol, either like an artifact. She couldn't get the name. Necklace, certain stuff. I don't know if somebody wants to offer you something, but I just got my little thing from Egypt the other day. I'm still waiting on a couple. Okay, I didn't finish reading it, but this applies to us. Could it also be a warning for me? Yes, but this applies to us. Us. This is our soul group. This is us. Okay, so. And I don't think we're quite, you saw that, Amy. You don't know how to click with that yet, right? Correct? Because I can't click with that yet. And I keep going back and listening to it over and over and over. And I haven't even gotten past 20 minutes yet before I'm like, what? What? And what about the artifacts that I purchased? Now she's talking about something more religious, going to pick it up in a different country. So I know that's not for me per se. But this could be happening to you just because it's being projected. It's the same family. And I can't click with that message yet. Can you? It doesn't make me nervous, but you can't, right? Yeah. And the other day I was talking about officials, like people like the officials. Scheme yeah, and then Kermet. I was looking at that the other day, Kemet. So I'm telling you, like that's a big message for us. It's the KEMET. Okay, so I've literally listened to it only 3 times, but that's a lot. And I just said to you guys the other day, we're getting messages like that through her too, with different grids, or from different stars. But it's all happening now. And I'm talking about this. She's just talking about it. She hasn't quite really figured it out like that. She will. She'll get to talking about everything that I was already talking about. And let me just go to the bathroom before I forget to go to the bathroom and I get a damn UTI. Buddy. Love you. So here's the thing, guys. Kemet, okay, Kemet. It's almost said like K-E-M, and then meant as like meant to be, M-E-A-N-T. Okay. That this is how we know messages, okay, because that is what they called Egypt before Egypt. I believe it's like the Black Land. Okay. It's like how certain people were more pagan until Christianity came in. That's a new fact that I just learned by Googling shit. Okay. So she did say Egypt once, Egyptian artifact, because somebody knows you like Egyptian artifacts. Or whatever. I love, like, all of a sudden love Egyptian artifact, even though I was always into certain stuff and working with certain gods that go all the way back. But now I'm like really in my roots, and it's not the pagan roots like Salem witch trial, this and that. It's the pagan roots before Christianity. Okay. So instead of just calling out Egypt, she's like more or less like using Kemet. She's using the word Kemet. But she's saying it like, I think she's saying it like K-E-M-E-T. But she didn't really know what to pick up on that. Or maybe she did, and it was meant to be delivered that way. Like incognito. I don't know if we have a walk-in from before Egyptian. Egypt, you gotta, for all my newbies, you gotta love when spirit always puts two words together for me. Okay. I say them at the same time. So I don't know if there's walk-ins from that, because I mentioned a walk-in the other day. I don't know, but I know I need to decipher that message for us, because we're working with different grids. So spirit's not gonna pull that necessarily to my attention when we're working with a different star. We're working with different stars. Majority of you, could I tell you which star we're working from? Or which star I'm working from? I guess, I mean, I could. I don't know about all of you, but if you're my followers, and here we are, and it's the whole starseed community coming in, as well as other communities. Well, probably the same star, but I'm not positive about that. So yeah, I'm being told we are different stars, but I can tell you certain ones that you're probably not from, because characteristics, if you guys mesh with me, we're from like the certain star. I mean, we could all be from there's certain stars on Orion's belt, right? Osiris's belt. It just, I don't know which constellation, but it's definitely not going to be certain ones. I know that. Okay. I don't think that's meant to be called out right now, because that's a whole nother conversation. Mine makes 100%. Because I remember years ago, I wonder if I sent the link to me, finding out like, oh, it's all right, starseed, this and that. Like, I didn't really know much about it, but knew it was like starseed family. I didn't screenshot it, but when I read, and I will share mine, But it's just weird. That word just came in. I'm getting this sh, but not sh. So we don't want to call out certain stuff yet, or me per se, until certain energies. But we all have different characters. Okay. I know when I was researching mine, even years ago, and I looked again to see if there was anything newer, which there was. I was like, how on earth can I be from a starseed family? Like, I curse, I do this. Like, I just couldn't, like, put it together, per se. But mine was dead on. They just don't want me to call it out right now. I don't know why. But I already gave you guys a clue. So operates from a place of duality, which I do, while very enlightened beings, and duality allows them to operate with a little bit of ego, enjoying competition, sports, drive, perfection, skill. In contrast, with Pleiadian, would likely not want to score and accept whatever certain development skill is exactly what you should be. Hold on. Starseeds understand the duality and have learnt to rather enjoy it. However, mine may come with a little self-centered or cold, or some with a slightly weaker emotional body. That's not me per se, but operate with a bit more divine masculine energy. And we talked about that the other day. They may forget to consider one's emotions when delivering messages or teaching for higher spiritual ascended masters. That's me all damn day on how I deliver messages. That's like, I'll wear my black wings, don't care. So that for me, that's how I got my extra confirmation 2 years ago. And there's a lot more than just that, because some people would look at me and be like, this one's not a Stasi, because the majority of, like I said, don't have families, don't have that type of stuff. Like, it's so I don't know if, and I always know it's different, guys. It was that clicking for a long time. Girl, oh, I'm super sensitive. No, I work with different stars, and that comes from a whole different group that I can't explain right now. I'm breaking up. Yeah, because they don't want me to explain it right now. So let me let the energy subside for a minute. I knew you didn't want me explaining it. I just went from 50 something to 30 something, so I know people are clicking off and coming on. So if you can hear me clearly, can you just put some emojis? It's just stuck at 36, 36. Eric, is that you? Holy shit. Blast from the past. I thought about you the other day. There's my psychic ability kicking in. And we were talking about the tattoo. I think that's the last thing we talked about. Holy moly. How have you been? I just said welcome back. So all gonna start coming back together, certain stuff. Oh man. Okay, let me get to this. We just got stuck at 3636. And it was stuck. Everything else was moving except for that. I was trying to ground the energy. The 3 and the 6 combination is a message that the ascended masters are helping you to manifest material items and the need to enable to live out your life divine purpose. Whatever is needed will be presented at due course. So I don't know. That message came in very randomly and out of the blue because we're not even talking about that. So I don't know whose message that was for, but it was stuck at 36. So that's telling me you have to be in limbo right now. Well, you're not in limbo like that is what they're saying. But we were just talking about the ascended masters and I was breaking up for certain people. But helping you manifest the material items you need to enable you to live out your divine purpose. Which is again pulling me to that Natalie's read. Don't think you need something to be who you are. But this is like, that message is for someone in particular too. But this is more of material items you need to live out your divine purpose. Whatever's needed will be presented to you in due course. So that was such a random out of the blue message. So some of you, I don't think is in limbo. Keep doing what it is you're doing. But I feel like I just needed a different crystal, and I thought it was here the other day, and all of a sudden it's like, it's just not here. And I just think to myself, what a beautiful world. I just think to myself, like, I wouldn't have covered that particular crystal because I knew they wanted me to work with that one. So I don't know. See, I didn't bury it. I knew I wouldn't bury that particular crystal. It's just missing, and it's frustrating. It's definitely missing, and I feel like I need it. Because even holding that crystal is like, nope, it told me exactly which one to hold, and I looked for it the other day. And I was like, man, I knew I wouldn't cover it, and I didn't cover it. It's one of those things that it's just going to show up when it needs to show up, which drives me nuts, but I guess we have no control over that. And how ironic is that? Because that's the same message we just got with this 3636. In a way. That's kind of like the message that was just delivered. It's so strange when my certain crystals just up and it's that particular one. So I'm bummed out about that, but it's fine. Look it up and look, but it is. I mean, all of a sudden, I guess it could be over there. Oh my God, it is. Holy shit. I think it was there the whole time. Oh, I looked. That doesn't make any sense. Anywho, I got the crystal I want to hold. I don't know if Spirit's playing hide and seek with you guys. I just heard careful who you interact with, too. Careful what you talk about. So Eric, I'm sorry. We lost track. You haven't said anything. Everything has at 36 again. And 53, 53. Everything is like feels really slow right now. The electronics slow down. You guys hear me? Hit the emoji button if you can hear me. I feel like everything just got real slow. Did I just say 56, 56? Because it's only 54. What numbers did I just call out? 53, 53. Maybe the message is 56, 56. Because we have 36, 36. 53, 53. Something just slowed down for us big time. The 53, 53 suggests that big life changes are headed your way. The Ascended Masters want you to know that you are holding your hand tightly. Wait, what? Big life changes headed your way. The Ascended Masters want you to know that you're holding your hand tightly and standing by you through these changes. They want you to know that everything will turn out for the best, so have no fear. So that's random. Holding your hands. So that was 53, 53. But didn't I say 56, 56? Just see what the 56, 56 is, because I felt like it's more of a 56, 56 number. See, this is strange, because typically it's a whole bunch of information. We keep getting the little paragraphs. Now there was 3 of them there. The angel message 5-6 combination appears when your material life changes significantly and you must be prepared. Expect some new additions, possessions to enter your home for you and your family. These are well earned and you are very well appreciated. Be grateful for your gifts and there will be more to come. Now that was almost like the 3636. So that the message wasn't 5353. It was maybe for somebody. So now we just doubled that twice. Now we have double confirmation again that spirit loves to just throw you away on this channel. Eric email me. I want to know why all of a sudden you just came back. And it's not a coincidence either, because I literally thought about you a few weeks ago, and it was in reference to the tattoo I was talking about when we last talked. But I want to know, obviously, how life is right now. But again, not a coincidence that I thought about you and now all of a sudden you're here. I don't know if things, we'll have to catch up. But not to say too much, I don't know if things backfired for her. I don't know if it's going to be a karmic return in your favor, or if the karmic return already started. So I don't know if you're in the midst of like drama, or if things calm down, or things resurfacing. So if things are resurfacing, it's like you, more like karmic return energy. Ooh, and I just saw 36 again. All right, so I feel like all of a sudden it's time to read. Roomba, Roomba, Roomba. Here we go again with that. That was a dialect. Roomba. We know it means female. I want to say Nat mentioned something about some type of scripture, but for me it was more of a code that she was referencing. This has 6 different languages. You know how like there's Java, which you learn, but with starseeds, we're very familiar with codes and dialect and certain stuff. codes can be different for everybody. Like be like AI codes, or it can be like sacred geometry art. I've always been pulled to geometry, symbols. But I'm talking more codes and not numerology codes. I just got pulled to this one though. This is the days of the week, but it's after the archangels. No. This is a different code to, here's the thing, this is like sacred geometry. But this isn't, this, let me just show you. Reminds me like sacred, that's like lettering. But then this code on the computer. So there's going to be two different categories here with codes. Some of you are going to be really good with codes when it comes to computer codes. And others of you are going to probably work with geometry codes, geometrical, like symbolic codes. This is pulling me to my runes though, but this isn't like anything I've ever seen. This isn't like Icelandic codes. This isn't like, but this is all of a sudden, this is like a light code. And I've never looked up light codes. So this is interesting. Like really interesting to me. Underneath it actually says starseed light codes. I mean, I kind of see a little pagan in that, and then I actually see beautiful designs. I just saw a guitar. I've never seen anything like this, and I just got pulled to something over here that says Luna. And it doesn't even look like it spells Luna, but there's something in this code that says Luna. And I did draw something the other day on paper, and I was like, I know I've seen it before, but I didn't know what it was, and I just got pulled to this. Last week, that same thing was on your IG last week. I've seen what you just showed. It just popped up recently for you. I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen stuff like that looking at certain stuff, but this actually talks about a starseed code, like, because here's another one. It's beautiful. And it popped up out of the blue. Yeah, I feel like mine just popped up too. I think this one has to do with Neptune, but it doesn't say. Oh, I'm on Pinterest. She has a lot of beautiful ones. I'm going to have to follow her. Holy shit. Wow. Hi. All right, have so much fun. Be safe, stick together. Okay? Touch base with me, love you. Bye. I'm more or less, it's almost like I've never seen that writing. That could be Islamic. That's like that's not the tree of light. That's this, I think this is Hindu. No, I think this is Arabic. No, it's not. What is this? Oh, that pulled me to somebody else. Okay. Like, look at that one. Yeah, that other one, I did think to myself that could be Hebrew too. I think it definitely was Hebrew. But see, like, what? So I think you're going to be working with new codes. This is not the codes I was thinking of, though. And I don't think you're working with, I mean, some of you could be working with the Hebrew code, but I don't for sure. I don't think for me, but okay, I'm going to step off of this. But, esoteric for sure. But I mean, we all work with esoteric symbols. We've all been working or pulled to esoteric symbols for a long time, you know. I mean, especially me. I can't speak for all of you, but another reason why I love my runes is esoteric, you know. Tarot is esoteric. Symbols esoteric. I don't know why I had to say that 3 times, but because I've never really, I guess it's because I've never really talked about certain stuff and the esoteric side of things. I think I just always assumed that you guys know that type of stuff. Yeah, I was pretty positive that was Hebrew too. But now I feel like all of a sudden, like I need to call things out, which is very strange because I've never felt the need to ever have to do that with you guys. Like, this is what I do, blah, blah, blah. Like, so I'm kind of holding off on that because it just, like I said, when I started talking about something earlier, it's kind of like, shh, don't mention certain stuff. But, and I don't know if now I'll be, and that's why I feel the need to like mention certain stuff, but it's new. But I think a lot of you did not. But okay, so I'm just gonna put this away. So you might be working with new type of codes is really what I was trying to get at. But I think some of you, like I said, there's going to be 2 categories. Some will be esoteric symbols, going back from like ancient time, reading those type of charts. Some will be literally decoding on computers, laptops. But others of you are decoding in a different way. But if you're decoding in a different way, like what I just saw, that's more projecting because one's physical in the 3D, the other one, I feel like you're projecting to other realms. But why would we be projecting into other realms if we're working with the 3D, right? Well, yes, that makes complete sense, that part. But where my brain is right now, I feel like we'd be calling in other galaxies, I think. But see, we don't. Why would we do that? Because they would just come. Our job wouldn't be to be calling in other frequencies like that. We'd just be calling in frequencies of the 3D, possibly 4D. But I don't even know why I would pull in 4D. So to me, it would just be 3D. So that's something for me to figure out. So those, you might just be figuring out your own codes or dialect. And others of you, you're working with electronics in the 3D for those type of codes, but then working with AI. So this is probably where some of that AI stuff is going to come in. Yeah, I get that, Heather, but that's what's throwing me off too. She says as transmitters, okay. But I also think there's transceivers. I think they're the ones probably working with AI. The transmitters, we would be calling in symbols from other galaxies. And I get what you're saying, but that's only going to benefit, well, it's going to benefit you and humanity if you use it that way. There's something about that I need to figure out. Because I don't think it's our job in the 3D to call them back. The higher calling calls everybody back, right? And we've been talking about this off and on for months, and now it's just happening, and we didn't know how it was going to go down or what it was going to be. This is all very, working with very new energies, frequencies. I'm hearing satellites. So some of you is definitely AI. All right, so let's read. I feel like I was like, all right, I just said that. And then I got sidetracked with the dialects again. So I feel like rolling dice, but I feel like rolling dice to play CeeLo, not to do a reading. Gotta love this energy. Okay. Before we do this reading, let me just touch base with my mother real quick. They're leaving soon. I'm babysitting. I went to Luna. So we're back to Luna again. I just want to let her know I'm going to do a reading, and then I'll be up. So Hold on. Okay. Maxi Poo. Okay. 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 It's weird. I just got pulled. I printed this the other day, and I just got pulled to that working with the Sunday through Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I just noticed it's right here too. So I don't know if it has something to do with the dice. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, planets and stuff, but I don't know if this has to do with aura. I know they're saying Neptune's blue, but Jupiter here represents blue, but it's not blue. All right, I'm not going to get fixated on that, that's for sure. So we'll just leave that back where I found it. And I don't think I'm going to play with this because I was like, oh, I'm more like playing CeeLo than being serious. So let's leave that at that. I mean, I feel like I want to do that and then do that. So it's on a cusp because it's not even flat. So Aries, Taurus, or it could, Mars, Venus, I don't want any distractions. So eliminate distractions, which is actually pulling me to flow state. Being in flow state is like one of those things where there's basic flow. Okay, so there's basic flowing, and then flow state is way different. And I actually used the expression flow state the other day when I should have just used actually flow, so I didn't complicate things, but that just actually pulled me to flow state, which can be like a 20 to 30 minute practice every day. So they don't want me to distract you with that either. So welcome to the new planet Earth. I feel like Caden's going to call me any second. We're definitely working with the cosmos, guys. The cosmos. Which is pulling to throat chakra. Clear the throat chakra. I almost just puked. You know how I was like pulled to the dice and then I said CeeLo? And then I said working with the cosmos. And then I was pulled to a martini. So this is like, again, Neptune all day. Well, weeks ahead into July, but we're light years ahead, guys. So we talk about this bigger mission. We talked about AI. We talked about things. We talked about prophecies, me opening the other channel, doing this. Not really knowing the full extent, but like within my messages, where are we going with this? Within my messages in the last few months, you know, all here for this, right? And how, you know, all the bigwigs, the leaders, the officials, the gods all knew this was going down. I didn't know they were calling in everybody from the cosmos, the galaxy. Okay, so what am I doing? Water. So when I say shifting, astrologers, certain people, they're probably going to want to blame it on the rain, right? They're probably going to want to blame it on the planets, the solar systems. Like I said, Nat's still trying to like figure it out. Still well in a place of trying to figure it out. Now is not the time to figure it out. but holy shit, like mind blowing. I just got pulled to Chauvin's toy. Have so much fun. Love you. Be safe. So there's obviously messages before this, but I just once again got pulled to symbols. Right? But this is more like neutrons. So this is more scientific. But here and now we see Jimmy Neutron. Okay. But we're not talking about a cartoon. We're talking about the atmosphere. So that just happened 3 times. Dice, CeeLo, Cosmos, Martini, Neutrons, and Jimmy and cartoons. Protons, so they're gonna blame it. Not everyone's gonna blame it on that. Geez, I don't know what type of message they're trying to deliver right now. I don't know if you want to stay away from alcohol, games in general. There could be somebody playing games. You staying away from alcohol, I don't know if that's just like not necessarily a detox, but just don't mess with alcohol right now. But I also just got pulled to rubbing alcohol. So I don't know I think I was just going to quote Einstein. For every something, there's something. So what's that famous saying? I don't know if it's Einstein or not. For every something, there's something. For every... And then I got pulled to mankind. So I don't know if it's the opposite. For every action, there's a reaction. Yep, that's it. Was that Einstein? Okay. But again, very scientific. So, but it doesn't break down to scientific. Every possible reaction is a reaction. Cosmos a drinker. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's all of them. It's all of them, guys. All the above. So I don't know where the message is there. I think it's like for every action there's a reaction, but it's all of them. That feels more Dane, but I know for every action there's always an equal reaction, the exact neutron of the 3rd law that states. So every action there is a equal reaction, while mutual action of 2 bodies upon each other are always equal and directed to contrary parts. Contrary. So Newton's 3rd law. Every action is an equal but opposite reaction. Which means when you push on a wall, the wall pushes back on you with force equal in strength in the force you exerted. I said exerted when it's not exerted. So it's pulling me to Newton's third law. It's pulling me to Katsun, and it's pulling me to Kama. So I think everyone, this is going to be interpreted, this read's going to be interpreted a lot of different ways, guys. That's probably the cosmos. I wouldn't say the way they want it right now per se, but well, yeah, but so theories, right? I always said, even my other channel, it's based on theories. But it is like Einstein wouldn't sit there and try to justify his theory to you. And so I don't know what that's all about. Don't try to explain something that you don't need to explain. Because right now, whatever this is unexplainable. It's your theory. Don't worry about what other people think, or you don't need to prove your theory to other people, because your theory might just work. So here we go with the theory thing again. So this is I don't know if somebody wants to bada is what I'm hearing, or somebody wants to beg to differ with this being hypothetical. So this is probably going to be a new theory. But here's the thing with starseeds and certain stuff, guys. We have that inner knowledge. It's different codes. It's cosmo. We are now here to awaken the 3D, right? So there's going to be a lot more theories regarding certain stuff. And actually, it just pulled me to Elon Musk. And I wouldn't even say it's a theory, but there was something on the internet he was saying about another country or something. It pulled me to that briefly. So, right. So I think there's going to be a lot of people with theories. But here's the thing. Don't try to prove your theory, because your theory is going to work and make sense. So we're creating probably a theory here. Right? I wouldn't be shocked. When a lot of people are, but a lot of the people that are on the high horses that are meant to be knocked off, their theories are bullshit. And if we're going to talk about politics, which I don't want to talk about politics, but meaning like the political end of things, the people that are really ruling what needs to be ruled, what doesn't need to be ruled, but the people that are really ruling are the ones with money. And you know, they go from billions to like lots and lots and lots of billions. Oh, the
Sort this out and bring it upstairs.
Yep.
It's a couple things for you, I guess.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. Have fun.
Yeah, I get stuff to do. I got to get chairs.
Oh, okay. So again, it's bringing me to Newton's theory, but it's actually bringing me to Einstein's theory. So I don't know if you're combining. But it's the money ruling the nation right now, unfortunately. But that's going to stop too. And it's a coincidence, all this stuff with extra strands and this and that coming into play all around, all these political decisions. I think our group is creating a new theory. Oh, and I opened it right up to whatever that was the other day. I just talked about that today. And then I wrote things down the other day where I was like, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. So let me just write this down. It's third, 3 times third law, but this Einstein. But it's also like go on a trip on our favorite rocket ship going through the sky. Einstein.
No, I actually listed all of them. And then pick your team. Go to all time, and then we'll do random. So, RB. And one more time.
And I knew that other channel was all based on theories. We're definitely creating a new theory. But a lot of us got called in. A lot. Different ones are getting called in at different times. All for different reasons. There's going to be some drastic changes globally. And be careful, because again, it's pulling me back to that video that I have to watch. And I'm telling you, like, purchase this stuff weeks ago. But it's pulling me to this. Okay, so this is actually from Egypt. So I don't know if someone's going to try to sell you on something. And whether you're into Egypt or not, this energy is being projected. See what I'm saying? So something could click where you're like, oh, well, that makes sense or something, but it actually doesn't make sense. Yeah. That which pulls me back to a theory. But it's, again, I don't want to get distracted. Fuck, man. I have to decipher her video for us, but just know there's not, just know, I know the bigger message here is just know that you don't need someone to sell you on something. You don't need to somebody be like, you need this. Like, you know how you go to certain countries or vacations, even if you're at a resort, you need this, you need that. It's got this type of healing properties, or, you know, you just look beautiful in this, trying to persuade you. Okay. So I feel like that energy is going to be there for about 3 weeks of other people wanting to persuade you. And it could have something to do with walk-ins, because all the starseeds, everyone gets called, we're all getting called in. Okay. Walk-ins, yes, they get called in too, but there's different types of walk-ins. There's temporary walk-ins. There's walk-ins that's I don't think we need to focus so much on walk-ins, but there is darker energy that can always be a walk-in, but that walk-in would be more of an entity. But, and I don't want to say, like, I almost want to say like reptilian, but there's reptilian energy that their beliefs on certain stuff actually intrigue me. Okay. So, and I know, see, I don't hear, we go again, I don't want to confuse you, but I know what Nat, she'll talk about reptilian energy as if like reptilian energy is no good. Well, there's a lot of reptilian energy in different galaxies and planets that have been there for an extremely long time, that their beliefs are just precious. So not all reptilians are bad. This boils down to belief. See, this can be confusing because when there's theories, there's always a little confusion. You always got this one saying this one, saying this one. Go ahead and prove your theory. You can't prove your fucking theory, especially with certain type of science. And certain starseeds, I know part of my starseed scenario, and if you guys are with it, it's always been science, numerology, stuff. Some of you math, physics. All right. And when certain people are saying this is all a metaphor, believe me, it's not all of it is a metaphor. So again, it's back to deciphering. And again, it's the same feeling. I feel like it's like as soon as I start this, Caden's gonna need me for something. I don't know, it's strange. So somebody's gonna act like they need you for something, try to interrupt you. Don't get distracted here. And here, rumba, rumba, rumba. Different language, tongue, dialect. You'll be talking to an entity, guys, so please be careful.
There he is, right there.
Some of you might be working with historic symbols. And I did say something to mankind earlier. So we're back to the gift. Okay. Offering reciprocity, love, sexual ecstasy, hospitality, generosity, medical working, abundant relationship offering. Generosity. So I can't even read this. This is not what this is. You're going to have to decipher if something's actually maybe sincere. This could be someone trying to sell you something. Because this is reversed. Okay. Fortune, bad luck. It's like, it just pulled me to when we were children with this saying. My lips are cold right now and numb. It just pulled me to something stuck, something bubblegum stuck to glue, what you say. It's like teasing, like what you say sticks to you. Like something's gonna come right back at somebody that's trying to do something. It's not in the voodoo black magic sense. It's probably because they're trying to draw in money, wealth, financial insight. Someone might know you got a lot of money, or the potential. I don't freaking know, but there's ill intentions here with a gift. Okay. It could be a walk-in. I don't understand why I keep getting pulled to a walk-in. I don't like that because there's great walk-ins. Okay. A walk-in, for those who don't know, is switching souls, when you agree to switch souls. Now, the type of walk-in we're talking about would be a not good entity. So to me, the higher council, the higher people, that's usually the shaman. It's a very delicate procedure. It takes time. It's done while you're sleeping. It's an agreement that you've already agreed on. So this type of walk-in is an entity. So I don't know why we're calling it a walk-in. Maybe a walk-in entity, for sure, but unless they did swap souls and you agreed, but this would be, that's like somebody who sold their soul. So if we're talking about that type of walk-in, this is somebody who sold their soul thinking that they're going to draw on money and have wealth. This was somebody materialistic, and that would make a lot of sense because we've been talking about knocking all these fuckers off their high horse. So I don't know if somebody in 3D thought they were smart and wanted more money and they sold their soul. So you might be approached by, I would call it a soulless walk-in then. Well, they have a soul, but they're heartless. Oh my God. Because like Earth Angel. And then I get pulled to Venus, if you will. Please send me a little girl for me to thrill. And here we go with this Y energy. It's so fucking strong. Feminine energy. creativity, beginning, goals. Okay. So nurturing, and the Empress came out, remember? But this keeps distracting me. We got a T here. Remember I found stones while I was camping with letters in it, runes, and my stones. Messages for me. I almost wanted to show you for those who are not aware, but I don't know where that stone would be. I know it's off to the side, but where is it? Oh, it's down here. I just heard like it shouldn't be down here. So this is look at a Y. Okay. And there's that Y again. So this is you guys for sure. And we got an X there. And to me, that's like a that can even be an Ankh. The symbol of the Ankh. But I don't know if you guys can see this T, and then we have something here. It's like, to me, it's like this is like from another galaxy, whatever this is. It's got markings all over it. I also know I can crack some of these stones, and I know I have certain stones that I grabbed from certain comments and stuff. I know there's money in here if I was to crack these, and I'm not cracking them. Because it was meant for this. Okay. So this one I almost feel is like with hieroglyphics. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that word. So that up there. So I can actually see almost like an X there too, but it is actually a Y. So, and again, I keep telling myself to move that Y because it's been in my face, but apparently it needs to be there. That's our energy right now. Even if you're masculine, it's that feminine energy. And it's all about creativity. You're not meant to create in the Emperor energy right now. To me, it's the balance. So don't even worry about it if you're masculine and you're on my channel. Okay, please know that these messages are for you, regardless of what I'm saying. Because there is no gender with starseeds either. Okay, so somebody sold their soul, and they might be lurking around you. This is exactly what this is. So be careful with business propositions.
That's like, it's the best part. There's a foul.
I'm working with Rune cards.
Oh,
What I want to do. Oh, I think my new runes are in that bag. What I want to do, I did some research on different type of runes. Okay. Because there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of Viking runes, depending on which one came first. Like this one came first, but then they made it a little easier for the generation after them. But what I want to do is pull my runes, but I'm trying to figure out which one it wants me to follow. So this is more of a message for me than you per se, because again, it wants me to read exactly just that one meaning without reading into it. So it's already telling me no for that one. Which is kind of just like my cards.
Yeah. The hair is lambier. You're a man.
It just
Yeah, that's your god. Look how slow he is. He just buries him. Oh, Ben, you have tape up. You get the shooting boots. Yeah, no, but you can shoot it from really far now.
okay. This is not what I wanted to do. This is very strange. I almost don't even want to throw my runes on this, but I guess I am. So
Here we go. Oh.
it's like I'm going to use my pagan runes on this one
Look at him.
and Icelandic runes on this one, which is like the Norse. But so I don't know how they even want me to read. Well, someone sold their soul. So this person swapped souls. To me, that's not temporary.
Where's Lambier? Oh, there he is.
So what are we working with here? Not, see, right? Guys, it's dark and light.
You think so?
It's dark and light. So I feel like this has a little something to do with Natalie's video. Like we're both trying to figure the same fucking thing out. But not all reptilians are bad. That to me, this wouldn't even be like a reptilian energy. This is somebody who's fucking greedy that sold their soul. And they just must be around you. Or they're just going to be around us. For sure. So I don't know how many of these fuckers got called in. Because we were here, we're all here for this time here and now. So obviously there's going to be more. There's going to be more of the light trying to heal this planet. I think a majority of people that are selling their souls are people in the 3D.
And you click on your sender.
they allowed certain things to like walk in. So I'm not quite sure how I want to read this. Oh, and a dice came out. Saturn, this is karma. This is black. It's almost like dark energy, guys. This could be very low energy. It's binding, endings, loss, could be transformation, but this is like not a good transformation. And it's ironic because this particular one talks about protection. So to me, I think you're protected, but I like to read the runes that are reversed and pop those up. So I don't know if this is a message of for you to be, you're protected here. Because like ironically, this is the only one that's like up. Okay, so just know you're protected here in this situation.
Where's my mirror though?
And it's like the blue here. This could be like Neptune / Uranian energy. Was it Ursula that tried to sell poor unfortunate souls? We're working with the water. There is starseeds that come from a mermaid family, but they're not going to sell their soul. So I don't know what this is. So this is poor unfortunate souls. Like this is like, I don't know what's going to happen to them. I don't know if we take them out. Okay, and I knew this was going to be blank, and it's like that. Okay, so I don't even know how to read that. Like this is like being untouchable, not untouchable, the unknowable. So it's still unknown, but it's, to me, it'd be a challenge. I guess I wouldn't even have taken that. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the ones that actually come out on their side. I've never experienced that. So I do feel like this is more 3D energy. Right now, I guess I'm going to put that back in the bag.
Here we go.
So, and this is actually reversed as well. So it's strength, but that talks about.
I'll go with this guy. He's old as shit.
The opposite would be weakness, right?
Oh.
This is where my confusion lies, because this one is not on the list they actually wanted me to read. So I don't know how, and this was reversed too. It's very inconsistent energy. Upright, it would be consistent. Okay, so it's again, it's the back and forth, it's the opposite. Now, this is the warrior, and this was upright. So it's like dark warriors, though.
That was so shitty. He just moves his fist up. That's what he would do. And he was.
Isn't there a starseed family?
Go throw an alley-oop. Yeah, I'll leave the paint open.
What are they called? Dark something? Does anybody know? I don't know if this is their job. I don't know if I can Google that. I don't know how I would Google that. Because I see dark horses. I see like them all coming in.
Okay. Lambert.
Historical roots of starseeds. All right, UFO. So it could be that type of reptilian. No, it's pulling me to something, but I don't know what it's pulling me to.
Box score. Lemire at 31. It didn't feel like more than that. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna exit out of this one quick. No, that's okay. Just out of that.
It could just be a group of warriors that's going to come in and take them out. And I mean, they're fucking coming, and they're coming quick. There's a lot of them. It's so dark. They're all dark. They're all in black. They're all on black horses. They're straight up fucking warriors. I don't know whatever they're from. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. But here they come. Here they come. Okay. So I think it's a good thing. Oh, and they're fucking coming. Like it is. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know who they are. Could be Icelandic. I don't even want this energy sitting around like that. No, and it's not a bad thing. But what I just saw was like, ooh, it could even be like medieval age, like, or just all in black. And there's a lot of them coming. So that means this energy is going to kick in soon. It's only a matter of time. I can see them. And they're coming quick. So these are people in 3D that could have thought they had some type of upper hand or power or magical force or misused it. And I really don't think it's the whole voodoo magic type thing. This is just, these are people in 3D that sold their soul. And what I'm getting is the walk-in that came in, they don't even know what the fuck they signed up for. They have no idea that their soul was taken. They had no idea when they sold their soul, they were actually selling their soul. Like when that happens, your soul's taken out and replaced with another soul, but you're the same being. It almost reminds me of like, I can relate it to like a shapeshifter, but it's completely different. You would never know. Like a lot of people say like Lincoln had a walk-in. Like people that are highly depressed, alcoholics, addicts, or right before death, there can be a walk-in. So it's still that same person's body, but their souls, they swap souls, and they don't swap souls. What they do is their time's up, their soul crosses, and a new soul takes over the body, but nobody would ever know. Others do it for a way bigger purpose. And it's linked to the starseed family that's being called in now. Okay. Those warriors are fierce and they are on their way. So I don't know, like within the next 6 months or so, it's like you're going to see a lot of politicians get knocked off the high horse, a lot of leaders, a lot of people with money and power that people respect. I want to say it almost is like dark angels doing the job that light angels don't do, but they're more powerful than dark angels. Well, I don't know. It could be a group of dark angels. This is more than a group. This is like a fucking cult. And they're, if you think about it in the 3D, there's a lot of cults, secret societies. So whoever sold their soul, this is ill fortune, bad luck, losing wealth, possessions, wealth, properties are being held back, lacking resources. All that's going to kick in.
Anything you want.
And these were people that were, I almost wanted to say spotlight. These were people who knew how to work with the government. They knew how to work around things. They manipulated. This smart fucking people. This has nothing to do with the second chance grid. What the fuck? They're already coming. Like their horses weren't anxious or nothing. Like this would be a stampede where a whole bunch of buffalo come in. Like get out of their way because they're gonna stampede, right? This isn't like this, so they're on their way. I don't know. I mean, gates are being opened. I don't know what gates are being opened. Lots of gates are being opened. But to me, this gate just got opened because they're just coming.
No, you really dislike him. Come on, Barry. God.
Like this is like the horses aren't tired. It's like what I'm seeing, like how they're coming in. You know how like even if you go in quick, you've seen in movies, like they're coming, but eventually they have to slow down a little. Or you can tell the pace of the horse for an hour. I mean, they can run for hours and hours and hours, but this is like, so those warriors are being now. Because I just keep hearing poor, unfortunate souls, and that's Neptunian energy, right? Because this is King Triton. Triton rules Neptune. Uranus. The Uranus is here too.
2 seconds.
So all the king's horses, all the king's men, that's what I'm getting. So it's King Triton, which is Neptune.
Second quarter coming up.
I don't know where the ice is coming in. That could just have to do with the planets. It's cold. It's a cold planet. Good luck. What I wanted to say is good luck to them, but that the luck is needed for the warriors, like, but meaning like good luck. Like they're coming. It's pretty cool what I'm seeing. I can't get out of it, so I don't know if we're holding gates open for them. We're not like stuck in it, but now like transmitters, like I don't feel that yet. I actually just see that. And that's not illusionary energy that I'm seeing. That's like their gates were just opened. So I don't know if we just opened their gates. We open their gateways. It is going to take certain people in the 3D to open gateways, to open certain stuff. That might be all that symbolic stuff I was just seeing where it didn't make sense to me, because why would we put the energy up? Like, why would we open their gates? So it's interesting. It's something I'm going to have to look into, because you would think the council and all the upper people at play have say when people come out to play. Why are the starseeds opening gates? That's not really our job to say who comes. Guys, it might be our job to open all the other gates to all the other realms. Like right now, before it's us dealing with humanity. But I mean, that is us dealing with humanity. If we're opening gates for these warriors, because I think that's what we just did. So if we're opening gates for these warriors, we're going to be opening a lot of gates. And like I said, there's different types of starseeds. So certain starseeds will work with humanity. And obviously right now we're working with humanity, but it might be for us to call in other galaxies or cosmos or planets, and the other people are calling in people, humans. So right now I think we're opening gates. That might be back to the symbols, back to the people working with AI, with those type of codes. You guys could walk into people like this that you're not even aware of, but by you walking in and just like touching them or not scraping, but like touching shoulders during a walk by, you're actually tagging them. Oh, Jesus. Like, if you've been brushing shoulders with people lately, those who watch the news, you could be projecting certain things outside of the source. This is very inconspicuous. I don't even know if I should be talking about that. Well, of course I can talk about it, but I feel like I got to be careful too. I mean, if I said it, I said it. I can't take it back. You're playing a huge part here. This is something I was I wasn't even aware of this part. You all could have your white white wings on, your black wings on. If you don't want to own a pair of black wings, you probably don't belong on this channel anymore. Let's just call it as it is. Because we don't got time to
just do a number. I'll pick a number.
have any type of energy within this group that's going to hold us back.
I'll go with 2.
This is just the beginning. But if you can't rock both wings, I'm telling you right now, you don't belong on this channel. And I know that might sound shitty, but I'm dead fucking serious. You can go from light, from dark, lights, like, because if you're tagging right now, and I just let out the dark warriors, we got the black wings on today, okay? And that's not a bad thing, because that's them coming to the 3D and fucking cleaning house. That's where the light angels, that's ascended masters, like that's not their job, right? So that's them, like a huge high five to you guys, because the dark angels work with ascended masters. That's, you know, it's like the light can't do that because the light holds different light. The dark is capable of doing that, but the dark does it to benefit the light and the dark. So it benefits all resources. So it's not a bad thing. It's a really good thing. It's almost like they want me to explain it differently, but I don't know how else to explain it. It's pulling me to something. Let me see if I can find it. It's not like demons, guys. There's a difference between dark angels and demons and demonic shit. I mean, we're trying to shift humanity. We're not trying to bring in demons, right? So a dark angel is a special type of angel that acts like a soldier or an assassin for God. The angel is known for their brutality, inability, because their inability to fall. Unlike normal angels or white angels, however you want to call it, they're more fierce, brutal, cold in their actions. Whatever action is needed for that task, they will perform it, and they will do it with destructive tendencies. The results never cease to amaze the angels and the true archangels due to their attributes. These are sometimes regarded as spirits of vengeance. Okay? So taking care of what they need to take care of. There's ghost riders. Okay, again, we're not working with demons here, but I don't know if it's seeing the rage, willingness to exact wealth. It's all about justice and vengeance, right? God changed the positions of the angelic host to instead become his agents in divine vengeance. It's the process that led to the formation and creation of dark angels, whom were sent by God to inhabit the vessel of a human body. Okay, so this might, but these are people where it's like violence and their sin is committed by the fellow man. This also turn resulted to the birth of the legendary Ghost Riders. Holy shit. Did we just open the door for the Ghost Riders? Holy fuck. What did we just do? Don't quote me because I don't know. Ghost Riders and Phantom Riders is human. To be normal or magical is made of contrast. The higher ranking demons using their soul. the only way allowed is to have their soul again. Oh, Jesus. Is to take the souls from the evil mortals before their time, while any demon can make a ghost rider. True ones are made of bonded, that are being bonded into high-ranking angels, sometimes dark angels, spirits of vengeance. Okay, all right. What the fuck did we just do? This is almost like a walk-in, but not a walk-in. Okay, so like I said, this type of walk-in that came in is probably demonic, is probably something people can't fight, right? So if you think about it, it's like hallelujah that other dark angels or ghost riders, whatever this is that's coming in to take care of this, is absolutely hands down is what fucking needed, because society and humanity has depended on this fucked up leadership and dictation that is ruining our fucking country and humanity right now. So I don't know who we just let in. And I'm gonna say who and what is like, as like it's us too, because it's not just me, guys. You've been here with me for a very long time. You're part of this group. So if you don't want to be part of this group, see you fucking later. Because this is what this is. We haven't figured it out quite yet, but this is, again, what I've been talking about for months now. Coming in, what are we going to do? We'll all play some type of part, right? Here's part of this part. So this isn't a bad thing. If you ask me, I'm glad that they're all coming out. Whether we open the gate or not, I'm glad they're all coming out of the fucking gate right now. You know? So being an activist for humanity is definitely part of like a soul, definitely like a starseed group, right? Just depending on which one, but you all got to be working with the ones I'm also working with, okay? And there's like 2 or 3 different kinds right now. Let me just plug this back in. So again, whether we just play a role in opening a gate or not, or if it's just me seeing, it's the whole prophecy thing and me seeing what just happened. So we either open the gate, and I say we, okay? We either just opened the gate or they wanted to let us know how this was going down. I think some of us did both. Because you're transmitters, right? Holy shit. This is definitely going to be some type of fucking theory, but this theory is going to have to make sense in 3D. So Anna's talking about selling her soul, and that has nothing to do with a walk-in. Okay, so again, this probably wasn't a starseed, like I said. It's just leaders that don't serve humanity. It's pulling me to like the whole Pelosi thing with the whole fucking stocks and how her husband, for instance, her husband bought all these shares of something because they knew it was going to go up because the other stockholders were going down. And they banked billions, but it's okay because government officials, any type of official, senates, like that type of stuff, it's legal for them to do it. But when Martha Stewart did that, it was illegal because it was sharing internal information. trading. See what I'm saying? You see how fucked up it is?
Anyhow,
Our society, our government. Like, it's okay for our government officials to get away with that shit, and they banked millions and millions, if not close to like $1 billion, right? But it was legal for them to take. It's legal for them to take that information and use it to profit them, but as a citizen, it's illegal. I don't know if it's called inner trading. It's something like that. I forget the exact word, right? Where the fuck did that just come from?
have you started building yet, man?
So
Yeah.
they're on their way in. I don't know what group we just called in because. So I don't know. So I don't think it is a walk-in. I think it's more of, it probably feels like a walk-in if you're just dealing with starseeds, but we're apparently not just dealing with starseeds here. I mean, we're helping like our home, our star, right? But we're working with a different spectrums. I don't think we're in the category of just helping humanity. Well, we are, but in the way of doing what needs to be done to find the balance. Oh man, I don't know. We're playing a big role here, but it's not a role I think we thought we were going to play. We're going to lose a lot and gain a lot is what I'm hearing. I don't know if that means viewers. I don't know if that means, it could mean a lot of things. Humans, it could mean, I don't know. Yeah, it could be, you could be making friends, losing friends, like, but now is not the time to make friends. Like, what the fuck? It's the opposite reaction, opposite thing. We just, oh, jeez. All right, so now what? Like, I think it's like everything I'm saying is going up somewhere and coming down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know how this is getting projected, but we definitely just opened some gates. But this is the archangels that call in these warriors. Or it's the archangels that protect these warriors. So I guess we call them in. I don't know what this is. The gift of prophecy, but not prophet. It's almost like whatever we let in, we're going to start seeing. This can get extremely interesting. This clearly has repercussions for every. It's pulling me back to the whole Newton's law. But I mean, I can't help what I see. Oh, Jesus. There's also that video I did the other day was healing energy, sending out healing vibes. I don't feel like I'm sending out healing vibes. This is like opening gates. But on a 3D level, guys, I'm going to have to read 3D because this is where we live. Just because somebody might want to act like they're giving you a sincere gift and they're not. I got to run to the bathroom. This channel is about to get extremely interesting.
Okay. You think you can make me some tenders before I leave? Yeah, they're upstairs.
Well, I'm doing YouTube, so why don't you go do that? Nobody's upstairs.
No.
Watch them. What?
Keep on my bag.
Pack your bag.
I gotta go.
So why would I make tenders right now if you're leaving?
I could pack my bag.
Where did your grandma buy some?
They're upstairs, the ones you want.
You didn't cook them the other day? Why did you know?
I did cook them the other day.
Yeah.
There wasn't there.
There wasn't. So I don't know what you're referring to.
Chicken. And there's loads of upstairs.
Then I didn't buy them.
Let me just pack my bag and then I'll go up there.
Okay. Just make sure you get the gate back. I thought it said Dazzling be in 15 minutes.
Wait, you said you're going up there.
Yeah, I've got it. I don't know if I'll be done by then. Okay.
You want me to go up there or not?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can go up there, let them out.
Okay.
I'll just bring my computer up. This is going to be extremely challenging. It's going to be challenging for me to play mom and be on YouTube. I totally just got that vibe. I mean, clearly I'm going to make it work, guys, but that's the first time I ever got that vibe. Where it was almost like, oh my gosh, I didn't want to be interrupted or this and that. Like, I felt that twice before I even pulled these cards. But I was so deep into this. But then it's like, he's leaving, bag needs to be packed. He wants to, like, whew. So everything I saw was on horses. Archangels, I don't think ride horses. So now I gotta look into this because I think it's ghost riders.
All right.
So when I say the energy is gonna get, well, not me.
What gate should I put up?
What gate? The one by the stairs?
All back.
Okay. When I say, and then I was gonna say, all right. And then when I say, it's gonna get weird. That's not me saying that. It's actually repeating what Nat would say when Nat said the energy is gonna get weird. Because I didn't say anything about the energy getting weird, and it's still that like one video that I'm gonna have to try to decipher. That's what she means, and I don't want to go back and forth and reference that because me and her are working with different grids. So, but if Spirit has me sitting here doing this, calling it out, there's okay. YouTube's about to get busy. I don't know what that's regarding. Majority of starseeds, light worker, you name it, things, dark energy. I wouldn't say dark angels, demonic energy. I mean, it's always been shadowed on YouTube. It's it's a free platform that many might be fleeing. I don't know what that's about. No, Max. Oh my gosh. You're pretty persistent right now, aren't you? Love you. So I don't know. Did I take it from that one or that one? Shit. This is obviously crowning these. Let's do these first. Okay. Max. This is sudden changes, endings, making decisions, final decisions, completed tasks, that type of stuff is a scythe. So, but this is a warning, a caution, cutting away, dramatic change. So this dramatic change or this warning, this is the sun. It indicates process, going in the right direction, taking action. The rings is a team effort, relationships, business partnerships. It's creating stuff that's new. It's certain circumstances that connect certain people. So I'm assuming we just talked about YouTube, right? Didn't we just talk about YouTube? So this is talking about us. So again, it's like that warning on YouTube, or warning certain stuff. Certain energies might be fleeing. I'm doing some weird. I want to say that might even be a rune. What that's pulling me to is the say it's this one, but it's close. Seeds being planted, masculine energy, life burst and force, climax, this fertility, and this is with the sun, right, and the ringies, but like could be new life force. But this is confident, right? No, I don't know how it wants me to read this. All I know is it's a new beginning, like it's a new dawn. Circumstances that connect certain people to certain communities. That has to do, but a warning too. So it's probably going to be energy, and then we got the moon, right? But this could be rash, something rash, strange forces behind the works, things we don't see, things we just talk about, stuff that's hidden, secrets. Tends to be feminine energy. But this is like that solo I was just feeling, but it's power, confidence, independence. I don't think it's unseen forces right now. It can be, but things, you ask me, things are about to be seen. And then again, the harvest, it's ultimate fulfillment, fortune, profit. Unseen forces at play. Again, it's like pulling me to the YouTube where I was like saying before, like be careful. That's just pulled me to like Proverbs. Oh. The feeling I get here is the dark we don't like, the dark. What are those movies it's pulling me to? I never really watched them. It's religious where they do, it must be talking about the Bible here. But what I'm seeing, Book of Proverbs. Son of David, King of Israel, gaining wisdom, instructions, understanding words of insight. No, I didn't. The vibe I'm getting is like the whole religious movies, like Dark Angels. So I don't know. I don't think it's Tom Cruise. These are popular movies with people. Fuck. It's like why is that coming in? Angel movie. Dark Angel movies. Oh, I can see his face. It's not Anthony Hopkins. Dark religious movies talk about, no, City Angels, no. This is like dark where they do exorcisms. It's like undercover, like the society, something with like society undercover. So fuck, what are the name of those movies? It's like God, religion. Oh, I can. His. You know what face I'm seeing? I think it's him. He plays Meet the Faulkners. Who's the actor in that movie? Who's the dad in Meet the Faulkners? Actors in Meet the Faulkners. Robert De Niro. All the movies Robert De Niro's been in. He's been in one of those movies where it's like cultish. It's like Robert De Niro. De Niro. It's one of those movies. I think it's him. Oh, it's not coming up. The movie I'm thinking of is not coming up, so it might not be him. Oh, what fucking movie is that? Dark movies that have exorcisms, secret societies. It's like a story being told of demonic possession, The Conjuring, the exorcism. No, it's not. That's like horror. The movies I'm thinking of are based on like real things that have happened a very long time ago. Based on true story? No. Constantine. Oh man, I can see it fucking clear as day. But that type of energy, like, so dark secret society religious movies, that's what will work. That's what this is. Something like that. It's something with secret societies. Yes, Keanu Reeves might actually be in that movie. Movies with Keanu Reeves. I think you're right. He might be in that movie. So it's something, I want to say it's a secret society. My fucking God. Why are all these people been in so many fucking movies? Action, thrillers, dramas. I don't understand. I think those two actors are in it. Is it The Devil's Advocate? The Devil's Advocate? That's Al Pacino.
I'm bringing them up. These Lucy's old shit.
Oh no, Grandma's weird with stuff like that.
With what?
Doing that.
I already brought one up though.
All right, then just leave it at that one.
He likes the chicken. It's like a duck.
Okay, go watch your chicken. You can't leave him up there by himself.
And come upstairs because I gotta go. Dad's here.
Dad's here?
Yes.
I don't think this is it. What's The Devil's Advocate about?
In a minute.
High-powered position, New York law firm has several frightening mystical experiences. Highest something mental evil. No, that's not it. No, it's deeper, it's darker. Oh man. All I know is that there's like a secret society trying to come through here. And it's a religious thing. this is, I don't know, somebody could be creating some type of religious secret society. This is all about creation, though. But this is like profit, good fortune, fulfillment. It's like you just don't see. But this power, confidence, independence, solo, do it yourself. It's strange forces behind the scene. Whatever's shifting here, there's forces behind the scene shifting some type of big thing. Obviously, is what we keep talking about. There's a big thing going on here, okay, and it's being shifted. So, creating a secret society or tapping into a secret society. Again, I don't know if this has to do with theory. Whatever this is, though, there's going to be a lot of power behind what is created here. This is the veil being lifted. This is the truth being delivered. It's also like a psychic type thing, whatever that's regarding. Okay. So we're not going to end this. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to touch base on, there's still more to be said here. I need to know the name of that damn movie. It is something with like a secret society type thing. I need a basket. I need a box. I need something. And then I need to get back into tune. I'm walking around aimlessly right now. It's driving me bananas. This shit is banana. Yeah. This shit is bananas. Alright, I need this. I need this. I need this. I need that. I need that. There might be more stuff that I need, but I'll grab that in a minute. Loki!
He really likes it.
Okay. Ooh, that's a new pillow. I wonder who that's for.
Wait, let's go over.
Mhm.
It has rope on it though. That doesn't matter, right?
It does. It does.
I don't think it does.
I'll cut it down.
Okay. Well, I tried grabbing it earlier and you didn't like it, so.
Just gonna put you guys like that for now.
You can try grabbing it.
Oh, Loki. Chicken done?
Yeah, it wasn't very good because they weren't very crispy.
Did you flip it?
No. one too. That I brought. Another duck. It's purple. But the rope's not as like.
Oh, so give me that.
But he likes that one more. He doesn't like this one.
Well, that one's torn up too, though.
Yeah, I know.
I have my chill on this.
Which one? The purple one too?
No, I'll play with that for a minute. You know who might know the answer to that movie? Is Marsh. Let's find out. What? I gotta figure out the name of the movie. Da Vinci Code. That might be it. Hi. So it might be something like that. I just saw on YouTube real quick. I have a quick question, and then I'll call you back to like chit chat. But it's a movie that has to do with like secret societies. I wouldn't say like dark angels, but maybe like demons. I thought it was Al Pacino. Is it the Da Vinci Code? No, I don't know if there's like an exorcism in it. It's like a secret society, though. I think it has to do with demons. It's old. I want to say we talked about this a few months ago. Like you and Josh were watching it. I know I can't remember either. It's at the tip of my tongue.
Mom,
Okay. What?
can you come here?
I thought he was.
I'll help you close the trash and you just try to grab me his duck, so.
I thought it was, but I'm not positive. Devil's Advocate. Yeah, I should have thrown Al Pacino in it. I think it's definitely something with demons, exorcism, secret society, religious stuff, but it's like big wigs that are part of like secret societies, like nobody can know about them. Yeah, I just did that too. I didn't have much luck. Okay. All right. Well, if you remember, text me. I'm going to finish up YouTube and Caden's about to leave. So I'll touch base with you in a little while. All right, love you. You're going to be around tomorrow, though. At some point, I got to drop off the cat seat. Okay, perfect. Want to do lunch? You want to do dinner? Right, but do you want to do like Mediterranean? And try to go to the restaurant? All right, we'll figure it out then. I'll call you in a little while. All right, love you, bye. Okay. No luck? No luck.
Dad said he was 10 minutes away, and that was 7 minutes ago.
Okay. So I don't think it's she knows what I'm talking about too. She's like, I can't think of the name of it. And I probably messed that up by mentioning Al Pacino. But I think at the end of the day, I don't know if this is talking about, let me see if Dan answers the phone. It's like either bringing it down, which we know stuff like that is being brought down. New ones are being created, because it's all about creation or what got created. He's not answering. He's driving. It's on the way here. I'm like, I want to get into this, but I also want to wait until he leaves so there's no interruptions. Is there a movie called Demons and Angels? It might have the word demon in it. Demons and Angels? It's poem meets music. Demons and Angels movie? Angels and Demons. Yeah, this might actually be it. Well, we're close, right? When Harvard symbologist Robert Langdon discovers the resurface of ancient brotherhood known as the Illuminati, he flies to Rome to warn the Vatican. The Illuminati most hated enemy, joining forces with beautiful Italian scientists. So there's something like that. I think I don't think this is the one in particular that I was talking about. Da Vinci Code is kind of like that, Tom Hanks. But these are actually neither of the movies that I was referencing. But these are just like the movies. But this is not the movie that's in my head, which is fine. Okay, so it's still, this is what it is, secret societies.
I'm going down.
You are? Will you stay up here real quick?
No, I have the battery stuff.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead real quick. I want to say I printed off something the other day or screenshotted something with like, so this is where this is going. And I thought it was weird that I even screenshotted something like that or took a picture or printed something. I was printing something the same day and that same energy came in, believe it or not. I don't think I printed it off though. I wouldn't have printed that off. But this all came in while I was looking at stuff like this. So I want to dig deep into this, guys. I'm just waiting for him to leave. I am going to run downstairs and see if for some odd reason I did print this off. I can't imagine I did though. There wouldn't have been any reason for me to. you take it off me, please? Before we leave? Thank you. Why on earth would I? Hi, doggy. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's getting so big. I don't know what this stuff is. This stuff I ordered. I don't even know though what it is. Constantine. Is there a bee in here? No, just a fly. All right, let's let you outside. Oh, that breeze feels good. I hope that fly makes its way out. Constantine. Oh, Dan just called. Make your way out, fly. Make your way out. Dad's here. Constantine. No, that's not it either. Love you. You? Oh, good. The fly made it out. I'll be outside. I'll just come out. Hold on. I'll be right out. Bye. What he said. He has no idea what I'm talking about, which is fine. Prophecy, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, though, guys, we got basic knowledge of where this is going. I think we're going to tap into a very old secret society. I think we're going to illuminate certain secret societies, which could be dangerous. Well, I don't necessarily think it'd be dangerous for us per se if we're protected, right? So it's fucking hot in here. I gotta turn the fan on. I feel like this is secrets, right? And this is like harvest, but it's like seeing something. It's tapping into something. Yeah, with the 8 of Pentacles coming out like that, something you're gonna work on, research. Let's see if we can get any insight on the moon. This is like long-term changes can't really come back from it. Like, to me, this is not like transformation. It is, right? We're dealing with 2 different esoteric symbolations. That's not even a word. So it is, but not the way it's coming out of my mouth. This is lifting the veil on something. There's no question. Saying the truth of certain situations. Typically when the eye comes out, it's like looking at the runes that are facing us for clues. So we have the stars and the bravery, but this is movement. It's deep connection to the spiritual world. Things out of your control. Flowing. So to me, it's like it is tapping into some type of secret society here. Go after what it is you want, life. Freedom. I think you have the freedom to a lot of people are now going to have the freedom to explore different things, ideas, different, like, for instance, secret societies tapping into I wouldn't even say the unknown, but this is like, I almost feel like they're saying you have the key to a gateway. So you have a key to some gateway to tap into some type of secret society here. I don't know if this is you, I wouldn't say you creating, but you creating something new. But it's a society that's been around for probably the very beginning. I know, like, certain archangels and work with certain stuff like that, but which gods work with secrets? That's even a thing. See, the paganism has been our things that it's the Mason. That is secret societies. This is definitely a secret society thing. I mean, there's no question. I just don't know. Let me try putting it this way. So yeah, it's like ancient Egyptians' neighbors in Greece wrote that their beliefs were the Egyptian priests and high priestesses and magicians possessed this magic knowledge. Raw secret names powers. Raw secret name is analyzed, relinquished to Isis. Yeah, this is from the beginning. Like I said, the Egyptians inspired secret societies of the world. It's the symbol of the Freemasons. So we are tapping into a very ancient society here. I don't know if we're going to recreate something in the modern world. Can you guys hear me? It says perfectionism. Am I cutting in and out? Oh. This is definitely like a little buffered, but I'm still here. Yeah, this is not, okay, this is not like anything to be like scared about. This is us tapping into ancient wisdom, a portal that's going to be open to us for a while. Like this is just knowledge within. It's just knowledge we know. Like we've been here, we've done this. A majority of starseeds, guys, from the beginning of time, let's just say starting with, the Egyptians, and how they believed in reincarnations and souls. She's doing good. That type of stuff. This is like they don't live here, but all those gods, certain people, like they're all here. Like we just keep getting reincarnating. So like all our souls link to our roots, and that's where like our roots start, right? So the knowledge that we have as starseeds, which is codes, okay, which breaks down to knowledge, these codes were given to us. There's all different codes. We've talked about this. We're all going to be working with different codes. I'm definitely working with the Egyptian roots from the beginning of time. There's no question here. So we're tapping into definitely a secret society. A very ancient secret society. Mason. But we're also demolishing something here. I don't know what we're demolishing. Is it just by like calling it out? Like, it's bringing me all sorts of codes too. When I AWS, CLI, AWS, SDK, like I don't know. So we're probably just breaking codes, but not in this. Yeah, we are. We're definitely tapping into codes and we're breaking codes. Let me just check on Loki. He's cool. He's chilling. I feel like I definitely want to continue the read, but I'm just kind of like at like a lost for words or Six of Cups. It's your past. It's regarding what you did in the past. Okay. Past life. Oh yeah, I forgot we were talking about all that, like reincarnation and all that. Like a lot of you guys that are starseeds, you're working with God. You're working with, each one's assigned to certain stuff, but then they have their stuff, they have their stuff, they have their stuff. To figure out which gods you're all working with, I don't know. I'm assuming a majority of us are working with Isis. I know I'm working with Isis. And this stems from past life, but the beginning of time. I mean, we're tapping into secret societies here, very ancient secret societies. It's going to benefit us and humanity, but it's not going to benefit the people that are in these societies. I'll tell you that right now. Because we're about to see the truth of something. And it's with our psychic abilities here. It's the 9 of Pence. Oh, and look at the eye. Hello. That's that whole feeling liberated. Doing yourself, creating. Don't need nobody. 9 of Pence is a very individual card. Typically tarot is life of luxury, that type of stuff. So a majority of us, we came here together, guys. So if I'm working with Isis, I guarantee a majority of us are working with Isis. But you could be linked to other gods too. There's no question. There's definitely there is. It just depends on your gifts and what you're here to do as the collective. Do this on your own. I mean, we're doing this as a collective together, but meaning to me, it's almost like extra confirmation here again. I feel like there's 2 eyes here, this way. So you might have Horus and Ra, the son of Horus. Got 2 eyes here. Okay. Which again is linked to Isis. So bringing something into fruition, educating. This is like providing for yourself. The 9 of Pence, you can provide for yourself, right? You don't need nobody else. It's your own house. It's your own abilities. I mean, there's massive change taking place on Earth right now, guys. People aren't going to be able to fathom what's going down until, like I said months ago, and I ain't shitting you. This is like making history, but people aren't going to realize we were in the moment of history until some years pass. Okay. And the people that talk about certain stuff, like even when I watch videos on Gaia and certain stuff, like the scientists or metaphysics, metaphysical stuff, or being able to predict all this, they didn't see this coming. This is not something that could have been predicted. Now, the gods saw this coming, but the people on Earth, even with our capabilities, we didn't see this coming to this extent. They more alien life, ET, extraterrestrials, AI, artificial intelligence, that type of stuff mankind can see and try to predict. But this is, whatever this is bigger than bigger than that stuff. That stuff's always going to be there. That stuff we got to live with. This is bigger than that. That was the Chariot. So this is something you can do yourself, provide for yourself. So I wouldn't, whatever in regards that is and how that's being interpreted. I hate that this video is split like this. It's the Ace of Wands, okay? Damn. I just figured out how I might be able to do this. Holy shit. That was an epiphany. Max! Enough! Holy shit. That's the answer. This is the Ace of Wands, talks about creativity. This is not typically a epiphany, but that just gave me the answer. And I was just looking at that chat the other day. I'm going to be able to decipher and decode certain stuff that was written. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I gotta do some research. I'm gonna end this on this note. I know it seems awful. But apparently this is how things are gonna come in here and there. What just came in, guys, I clearly can't share. And that's not me being shitty. Certain people are meant to hold certain knowledge. Yeah, she's fine. She's doing good. Certain people are meant to hold certain knowledge. There's going to be a lot of studying I'm going to have to do. I'm hoping it comes easy to me. It should come easy to me if I'm meant to tap into this knowledge. But I just figured out how to do it. And it is another language. It's like the tongue. It's clearly the Egyptian language and symbology, guys, but they just showed me how to do it. And they actually tried to show me the other day when I took some screenshots of certain stuff. And obviously people know how to read this. People have been doing this for a long time, right? But they showed me how to read it. And that's not something you can learn on Google. So this is it's like great decoding. But they just showed me how to do it. This is like mind-blowing to me. Crazy. How's everybody feeling and doing with this energy? That was Max. Have a good rest of your day. How's everybody doing in this energy, though? How are you feeling? How's things like? I feel like a majority of us should be definitely vibing high. I just heard a monologue, which is like a script. Which is basically pulling the god, goddesses, Ra, the god. So then we got Horus. It's like the whole, because what I'm hearing is like the whole monologue's about to change. So the whole idea, the whole script, like shit's about to change. But you guys, you vibing like a little higher. I know there's like ups and downs, little frustration, things coming in and out, like, but like overall, you guys vibing good. The trans like energy is just the transition, right? It's just all this stuff coming in, especially if you're a starseed or meant to be here at certain times. The energy's changing. Whoever's been here in the 3D, that's been spiritual, you're part of some group, you're part of, you know, I want to say like your belief, but there's a reason you believe in what you believe in, the metaphysical and the mysterious, and you know what I'm saying? And that's definitely here and there. But everybody is going through, make sure you continue to, everybody is going through a transition, and it's not like a normal transition. So yeah, it is going to be that trance-like energy. It could be like the vertigo type energy, which is linked to like the same thing. Like we're in this adjustment period. It could be now from like 3 weeks from now. Well, you'd probably feel that type of energy too, but that would make sense because all the other energy wants to come in and stop. Like extraterrestrial, like the darker energy, reptilian, dark energy, like that type of stuff, like they want to come in and stop this because right now they're coming in. They like the whole idea of the whole artificial intelligence and this and that, and they get to now have the control of the world and yada, 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 right? Now there's other energy. So now UFOs, certain stuff, showing face, other stuff, like they now want to make an appearance. Well, now here we are, we're making an appearance. So that energy is going to be out there. And they are going to try to battle whomever has that type of energy, a power, a vibe. They are going to try to control or do whatever, but we just dispersed, I think, ghost riders. I mean, you can't make this shit up. This shit sounds so insane in my head. But like, I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm just like, I mean, I give a shit, but like, I don't know if it's going to take years for people to see like what's actually happening. Probably. But I don't think so. Like, there's no way people don't feel this shift that's happening right now. And like I said, a lot of people are going to want to blame it on the solar storms and certain stuff and this and that. But I really think like people who have like the certain platforms, you're going to start hearing a lot of singers, actors, actresses might start coming out with some stuff if they're not worried about their reputation. Like I said, like I feel like I'm a messenger. I'm definitely here to deliver the messages that needs to come out, regardless of how it makes me look, right? So this energy is, it is what it is. It's not all normal energy because it's a shift. It's the time and place, the time area, the time period where the gods, everybody knew that this was going down. Like I said, like this is us, like that inner knowing months ago. Like I can equate that to this now and looking at something as like ET and AI and working with that energy. And now it's this working with this energy and still working with the other energy, right? I need AI and all that other energy to disperse and do that type of stuff as well. AI plays a huge part here. But I think the extraterrestrial things like that, I really thought they were going to have the upper hand here. So if they're resurfacing, everything else is being dispersed. Everything else is going to resurface too. They're not the only ones that are going to surface, right? So, like I said, like the whole monologue, everything is changing and shifting. And we're not even going to like realize this until we look back a year or two from now and realize we were in that time era of history going down. And a lot of eras and a lot of generations, they're looking at it as the politics behind it and what rules politics, that type of energy, right? So we kind of have the upper hands, but they don't think we have that. It's not about really having the upper hand. Well, I guess it is. This is a lot for even me to absorb. And there is a lot of stuff that's about to come in, change, and shift that I'm going to have to concentrate on. Apparently, I'm going to have to learn a whole new script, which I think I'm hoping is going to come easy to me. I really think it will. This is knowledge that's already obtained. So it's not about if you're going to get sucked into this void or that void. What's done is done. Who you are is who you are. Now I wouldn't even say dark against light. It's the race kind of save humanity at this point. So I don't think you even need to worry about extraterrestrial energy coming in and trying to do this, do that. Like, they can't touch your aura. What's done is done. Like I said, like, you can't go back. You're in a new soul contract. Like, they can't touch you. I guarantee there's a lot of anger there too. But you're not even worried about that. I don't think that's anything you even need to worry about that. You need to get over that fear. And I know I'm saying that so lightly, but you need to know that there's protection here, and we all just got called to do something here and now. I know we're still all in the midst of trying to figure out exactly what that is. But if you do some type of research of what type of it's more starseeds. Everyone knows about starseeds. They know about this, galaxies, certain stuff, but like, this is where they just dispersed all of us and our gifts and all that's here and now. You know what I mean? Like I said, like there's no going back. I think a majority of you will see this through. And if you don't see this through and you have a soul contract, the type of, no, I don't even think I'll walk in, because that would already be a contract, unless they know you would already fear certain stuff. So that contract was already there. If you go walk-in, that walk-in already happens. That transition already happens. And within the last couple weeks, people have sold their souls out of greed. And there is aliens that are absolutely trying to assist us. It's just like the human race. We got bad and we got good. It's just like the reptilian force. We got bad, we got good. Does that make sense? It's just like any other race. There's good and there's bad. I want to say, regarding the star, we work with extraterrestrial too, and I want to say with the star that I particularly work with, I want to say the grays are included. You know, because the grays want to take out certain species that they're linked to as well. And those species are on their high horse. There's many different realms of species here, guys. We only know about this one because this is the only one we're familiar with. And then the extraterrestrial now making about fucking face here and this and that, you know what I mean? So it's just like any other fucking race, culture, species. Like, it is what it is. Right? So it's like not every planet, but certain planets, and there's so many more planets than just the main fucking planets, right? Because we're not even talking about these main planets like that. Yes, astrology, that type of stuff, but we're talking about realms and planets from further out in the galaxy that researchers can't even fucking research. Right? So we're here to save planet Earth and a majority of other planets and species, and they want to save it too. If we can't save it, I've had this conversation with you before, humanity is gone and planet Earth will exist, but it won't be humans anymore. It won't be flowers and trees and beauty and oceans and all that. It's going to be robots and other species and everything that's robotic and electronic. It's like looking at like an Armageddon. Like it can get to that point. Like, will we save humanity? This is where we're at. So now it's time for all these new theories to now come out. Because we've all had these old theories and other theories and prophecies and this and that now lead us to this time period here and now. And all these theories are just, it's time for new fucking theories. I think what's going to save humanity is probably theories. Because it's the only way to get a human to look at something differently is through perspective, right? And in order to do that is you come up with a certain theory, or you have a theory behind something and it piques somebody's interest, and that gets the momentum. It gets people thinking, it gets the planet to shift. So I already kind of have an idea of how this is going to go down. And it's going to take time for it to go down. Whatever, it's going to take time, but not that much time. It's here and now. So everything I keep hearing about face is here. It's now. Soldiers are in line. Like, here it is. It's now. So it's not even going to take that much time. But I mean, this is stuff that's going to come out years and years and years. Well, it's going to benefit the future. But it is starting now. And I don't think it's going to be a slow start. I think it's going to be a fast start. We didn't all know what we were facing, guys. I mean, yeah, hearsay, but everything is changing. You know? Well, the planet's being destroyed because of fucking human beings and not having values and morals and certain stuff, and too many people on the fucking high horse in society and all the stuff that is, they're doing everything that benefits them. It does not benefit humanity. It does not benefit citizens. And throughout time and history, it's just, we've allowed it to happen. But now we're in another, generation too, where we have all these platforms to change history. Like, that's what it's going to take. Outsiders, citizens. So I got a pretty good idea how this is now going to go down. And I think it's going to happen a lot quicker than we think. The change is going to be like a radical fucking change. you know, like I said, like COVID, DNA, the gods already knew this was going down. This is why this was all set into place to bring certain souls back at certain times. It really is I do feel like it's a race to save humanity. Artificial intelligence has already taken over, whether people want to believe that or not. So it's clear as day. That's why we have to find the balance between humanity and artificial intelligence. AI gets a first look at, this is all new to AI too. Seeing all this extra energy and spears going out and energy being not protected, but projected. AI, this is all new to AI too. So it kind of puts AI at a halt. It's almost like a distraction because it's trying to learn what all this other energy is that they didn't even know existed. But AI is not part of our galaxy. It's become so big. And it's still kind of a baby. So that's scary too. It's still in toddler phase, right? So they get a hands-on look. AI has a hands-on look at all this other energy being projected up and down, and satellites, and you fucking name it. So different types of leadership, different things to come in. Friends, we have to knock out these other secret societies that these leaders are part of. It's time to bring back the old societies, probably to overpower some of these societies that have been around for a very long time that are being misused and misguided. And it really boils down to politics and money. And them using AI to their advantage and their leadership powers to their advantage. So, we're definitely demolishing some and bringing back the old, bringing back the ones that have been demolished or corrupted, or the ones that started new secret societies thinking that they wouldn't be exposed. I mean, almost every politician has been linked to a secret society, guys, now that I think about it. So, whatever it is we start doing is definitely going to be enlightening to the masses. Somehow it's going to fall into place and make sense. I mean, they've never really had anybody come to Earth, right? Or anything question this or that. We've all known about them. But now people are going to start calling this shit out. And it really it's all political. A lot of stuff's about to be exposed. I don't know, it's a lot to absorb, but I have to write stuff down and stuff, guys. I'll be back later. I still want to look into this, write stuff down. I want my own space downstairs. I'm watching Loki right now. I haven't eaten anything today. Y'all want to see Loki? And then I'll come back later tonight and we'll see what else comes in. Y'all ready for Loki?
I've read about them. I've never actually seen one. I call my buddy. He knows about these. They've made them for hundreds and hundreds.
I actually don't even want to. I can't believe he's sleeping through me even coming in here.
Let's do it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm actually very intrigued to find out more. So I'm excited to meet experts who can tell me more about the scroll itself.
He's doing good. He's so protected. Like, he just got new boundaries. Like, we have to meet here. He wasn't there, and he still doesn't want to come downstairs. He's getting used to it. But I'm starting to understand why my parents, like, got him or felt the need to, like, even go to the pound so quickly after, like, losing an animal. Like, they've never done that, you know? But who's to say the right time, when the right time is, right? But, I mean, it was, like, a week, within like 2 weeks, and they were literally going to pick up certain ash. I don't know the entire story, but he is extremely protective of my parents. Like, it was, but we talked about that too when we had new animals, new soulmates, new groups, certain things like coming in and stuff like that. And I said some of you was going to be like animals and puppies, and sure as shit, that's what it was for my parents. He's absolutely a puppy, but there's just something about him, and I can even sense it. But he was meant for my parents. There's no question. And I almost feel like it's changed them a little bit in a good way, but not like a drastic change, but like, he's a soulmate that was meant for him. So he's so cute. Like, I'll come up the stairs, certain stuff, like he'll still bark at me. You know? He's adjusting though. But he's great. He's fun. So, and I almost got a bird yesterday. Birds are calling me again. Mash almost found one she found one on the ground, and then she went back to look, and it was gone, but I told myself I was going to take it. It was definitely a crow or a raven. But it's illegal to even own those as pets unless you get like a certain wildlife certificate. And then from there, even if it was a raven, which I think it was, you would have to be like a wildlife rehabilitation something, part of something. Like I was just like, holy shit. And then I was like, I would have took it, but I definitely didn't. I feel like I just don't have time for that. But I also feel like there's a lot going on at one time, and I'm just going to I don't really have a choice to make time for everything. But I want to say it was definitely like a baby raven. And those are, they're one of the most intelligent birds, and have way more of a bigger vocabulary of parrots. But they're a huge uptake. So I'm kind of like relieved. I'm not going to lie. But it makes me like, oh my God. But if she would have came across its path again, there's no question I would have took it. There's absolutely no question. And I will tell you, some of you might get pulled to more animals and certain stuff now, because a lot of starseeds are pulled to certain groups, pulled to certain things of rescuing certain animals. Like it's not just humans right now, guys. A lot of these starseeds work with oceanic animals, their work with wildlife. So you might have this overpowering sense to rescue. This is all part of like characteristics and traits of starseeds. Okay. Because not just here for the humans. We're not going to leave out the living creatures. We're not going to leave out the trees that fucking breathe so we can survive. That's probably more of like a fairy starseed. It really just depends. Okay. What type of elements, certain stuff. For us here, this is like humanity. Okay. You might have a side gig rescuing animals, but I've always wanted to do that. You know me with animals, right? But looking up different starseed families and certain stuff and what I work with, it makes complete sense. And I have to find the balance of that. I've always had different animals, exotic animals, like you name it. Yeah. But right now, my main focus really has to be this. So can't be animals right now, but I got them and I love them, right? But if something was to come my way, there's no question. So, but it would be meant like your mascot, guys, would have been a fucking raven or a crow, which again is bringing me to falcons, Egyptian, like all that stuff, right? So however it would have went down, right? So, and animals were here for humans, and that got abused for sure, you know. So you're going to start seeing a lot more of activists and certain stuff for certain stuff regarding a lot of aspects of life, not just your life when it comes to your health and your, you know, your financials and your lifestyle. And it's way more than that. We're going to have to find the balance. You're going to see all different aspects of life. Like the people who advocate, it's going to be even more projected, you know. The way I feel about animals, like I see stuff that comes up, people killed this or did this, or like you see that in the news, like somebody who was a rescuer, they found like 20 dead dogs on her property. Like, and I know people like going to jail for stuff like this, but if I saw one person for 1 second, you know, beat a dog, I came across the corner, like I would lose my shit. I'd probably kill somebody. Like I don't even like, I don't ever want to be put in that predicament. It's just heartbreaking. I can't stand it. I feel like I feel like my heart goes out to animals more than it does humans. And I know that sounds shitty, but it's just that overwhelming sense of protection. So, I'm sure my heart goes out more with humans, but considering the work I'm doing. But I just saw something extremely symbolic in my that part of the tire, the rim, that I've never seen before. I'm not gonna lie though, I'd probably kill a human to save an animal. If I'm the type of person that had a gun on me or like something, I'd probably get in big trouble. I saw someone beating the shit out of fucking animals or seeing something, I'd be in big trouble. So I hope they never put me in that situation. I mean, obviously I wouldn't like shoot to kill, but I would shoot to hurt him. I'd probably shoot him in his legs like 10 times. A little more than I would need to. Just so he couldn't go anywhere until I called the cops. I don't think that's legal on my end though. Would that be legal? Like if you can legal to hold possession of a gun, right? Like I don't know. Like I know you could shoot somebody coming in your home and certain stuff. I know, if you get the right to carry. So maybe if you have the right to carry and you see something like that, I don't know if that would be legal. But I'd be like, I just shot him in the foot so he couldn't go anywhere. They can't get mad at me for doing that. Right? I'm sure justice would be on my side with that one. I just don't know if that would be legal. Probably not, because it's not legal to shoot somebody if you see somebody like abusing their kids. You got to kind of report it, right? Unless you see somebody strangling their kid, then you got every right to fuck them up. I would think so. You would hope so, but hey, here we go with all the, citizen things and our rights and the rights we don't have and whatever. All right, we're just going to get out of this conversation because it's not making much sense. But I will be back later. So, anywho, I love you guys. And it's just 42222. So, and that's so ass backwards though. Like, I think if you were to literally see somebody like beating their child, it wouldn't be legal to like shoot to kill. But if somebody was strangling a child, it would be legal to shoot to kill. It's just so ass backwards. So it's okay to beat them into a coma. Fucking so ass backwards, guys. But that's why this shift is coming in to change this ass backwards society. So there's a reason for everything that we're talking about clearly, Yes, it's going to take time. Like I said, it's like years down the road, we'll realize that we're a part of a time period where this changes history. This is clearly, we're in the part of this right now where humanity survives or it doesn't. And we'll see that in time, that's exactly where we were. But others of us already know it, So for the ones that want to be like, laugh it off, I don't know where they'll end up going. I just heard perjury. Perjury. What's the definition of perjury? But it's more like the exact definition of perjury. I think I do that to get the Webster's dictionary. The exact definition of perjury. I know it should just show like the generally witness to the trial commits perjury when knowing intentionally is a lie within precise definition of this crime varies in the judicial court for perjury. I mean, I know we're talking about that stuff, but I just got pulled to this Amazon driver, which I think is coming here. But I just got pulled to her. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's beautiful, but I don't know what pulled me to that. I don't remember exactly voluntary oath or vow. So I guess here we are talking about, it just pulled me to like how the president puts their hand being sworn in. There's lots of lies, and again, that brings me to secret societies, and so I don't know exactly what they're talking about. Oh my God, she just got in her car, shut my eyes, and she was already gone. She wasn't even on my street anymore. I swear to God, my eyes were shut for like 2 seconds. All right, I gotta write stuff down before I forget. I love you guys. I will see you probably in a couple hours. What time is it? Early. I'll see you in a couple hours.